Satisfaction guaranteed.
Grilled tiger fish. Get it while it's hot.
Welcome to Second Life. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Tiger fish. Get it while it's hot.
Welcome to Second Life. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Grilled tiger fish. Get it while it's hot.
Welcome to Second.
Save this money
Overeat.
or invest it.
Try something new at the...
Wow. Leo's really got a lot going for it.
Liyue people must have
think I
iron
may have-
stomachs.
Overeat. Try something new at the Wan Min restaurant.
Not yet.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your path. Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would...
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right? Oh, is that right? Well, it's an honor to meet you. The fleet has nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get a... Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the until we meet again. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See?
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way.
Just following orders. I'll see.
Here to serve.
Adventurer.
Wow.
Liyue.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Ahoy there. So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say...
Shush!
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. Seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these Outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye!
Now then, first things first. We need to go...
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on...
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection, so we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the You must be... Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare... Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are authorized to engage in the import and export... My apologies, but I'll have to ask...
Here are their entry papers, for your
What?
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order.
So...
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito...
Sheesh. So...
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the... Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
A Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
Sorry. I need to think about it.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your documents and proof of identification ready.
You've completed the entry procedures, yep?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be
2 million? For...
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2...
Paimon wasn't so much question...
Ma'am, these...
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to... 4...
Thank you ever so much, but as this is just a processing fee,
That's not how you haggle!
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma.
Much...
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money. So it becomes a question of how much. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth!
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Ina's...
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, after all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you'll encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch? Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to...
Really? Wow, Dorito...
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal. Connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too!
No. In this instance, when I say in fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone in
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the internet recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. Ah, good. That's a relief.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately.
Yes. Left, right, and center.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for—
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity. No. What's really squeezing us, those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the—
Crystal marrow.
Something that most of us in the association— Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous— But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock.
Isn't that what they—
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no— It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will— We've tried communicating with the commission, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard. Fontaine, my dear homeland.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding. What do you think we should do? But Carisu's the head of the association, and even he—
Right. And besides, I think—
Okay. Well, we could try—
that vendor. I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association, if I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast.
Got it! We're on the case!
I don't think I recognize you. Are you new or... So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around. Trade secret.
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even... They're wasting their...
Hey, what?
Get out of here. Go on.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea. Let's check...
That was quick.
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
Oh? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he collect on the beach just to get by. But he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International...
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and... When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of outlanders that ended up... The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with the
So he left the association and turned his...
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the
Really? Is that all you need?
Well then, it sounds like...
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking... Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Oh, my hometown. The home of free...
It's working!
So, try... Huh? What is this?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean... the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that...
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean... the folks from the International Trade Association? Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with...
Well, no one stopped.
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied to... So, I caved. Those people, they'd make... Alright, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show...
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, so come on, get it off your...
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they... Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock. I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut evidence. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always... As it happens, I handed some Mora over...
Really? Well, then there's...
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
Love your freedom. Which one should I choose? How boring.
Feel free to visit the International Trade Association.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we'd made less noise.
Keijiro!
After him!
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers. Love your freedom. Which one should I choose?
Sorry. I need to think about it.
If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wines, then look
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
He's getting further and further away!
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up.
What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
What could he be doing at a place?
It looked like he buried something over there. Whoa, it's boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here. Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Aha, yes! This is what we're looking for.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Huh? You aren't...
I need a little more time.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty...
Love or freedom? Which one should I choose? Should I close early? It's not like I'll get...
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our...
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no And who are you?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell...
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us!
Well, you
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to...
So you think you can use this against me, do you?
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige.
Huh? Is that a threat?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite...
Well, even if what you say is...
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession. Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax...
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal...
And not even in...
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had...
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a...
I'm sick of being pushed around like this.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth.
Oh, and you dare to utter the commission. Seize the merchants. We will...
Uh-oh.
Gentlemen, come now.
Who are you supposed to be?
Ha! You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Shh. Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may...
Of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady of our clans. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to...
That fan. The Shiro... I don't need any trouble with her.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. but I'm sorry.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection...
Toma, what was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. Alright, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Naruto.
You've been keeping your true identity. So, the Yashiro Commission.
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and culture. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of...
Seems like she must be super famous.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato, you're asking the right questions. And to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is... Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a...
Still pretty good going for just...
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing... Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with... That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the time.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to... Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what... With your help, even the Vision Hunt Decree... That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading. Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't...
Well, my work on Rito is done. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami, good luck with everything.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going. Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Wait, so... Did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! No wonder he was... As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komura Tea House. Well, guess we should give it a try.
Enjoy the blessing of lessons. An Asian blessing now temporary.
Stop there!
Sorry!
If you don't have a travel...
As a traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the con? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if... Who knows? Maybe he's our big...
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office.
We're here to see,
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them... Come on in.
My...
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an...
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we went...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned for...
So what you're saying is, we really...
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails? And...
Exactly!
And... I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor.
Whoa, you heard about that Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by... Rito is greatly honored to have... One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. Well then... You must know the Qingxin. A flower grows on...
Yep, we've picked a few of those before.
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxin, would you?
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much trouble. Then how about this? We have a few items that...
That sounds much more...
709...
Hey, what gift?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous!
Halt, you two!
Huh? What
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read...
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see! So this means she wants... But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on? Huh?
You finally arrived. Allow me to... This is technically the second time we have met.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your...
Is it Paimon or just...
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is... Well...
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter.
No, you misunderstand me. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is... My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would... There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders...
Oh, Paimon gets the...
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my... To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma...
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty...
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a... They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had... We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off. Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsu.
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are...
Is there something wrong, Lady here?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort the ship...
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right.
Yes, of course, my lady.
Now, need I remind you of the penalty, if anything? Do you really presume that you can fully...
Boy, Chisato could...
Yes, my lady. Very well then.
Shinojo, you can't...
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself.
Yes, but that's...
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once.
Yes, my lady.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it!
Another that breeze! It doesn't... I got that tingle!
With the wind!
The wrong test subject. Such a pain.
Let's get down to business. Direct assault! Monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack! Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs!
We'll take care of this! Stay with Chisato!
There's more! My blade! To the very... Direct assault! Finally, done. Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiraki, stay close! With the wind! See no more! Dodge this!
This isn't over!
Wind blade!
Cheap tricks!
You're open!
Come
My
on,
blade!
We can do it!
That was
Wind blade!
You're open!
Disappear!
I'm ready!
This is not the end.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Hip, hip, hop, ha!
Here!
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may start. In my letter, I request.
My lady.
So that's how.
No, Lady Hiragi.
I'm not afraid to.
The one.
Shinojo.
What? No,
You two needn't worry. Please.
Yes, of course.
But what will happen?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me.
Paimon.
I wish you a safe journey.
Bye, Chisato.
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
Oh.
We're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Kamori Tea.
Windblade!
Another bad one? No, let me try again. Another bad one? No, let me try again.
you here to play with me? We're here.
unrelenting.
How can I improve my confidence?
Please speak to President Song. I'm just a helper.
Welcome to Bonton Saga. Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned. You can find everything, anything in Tsukumomono groceries.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public.
Wait! We're at the...
Well then, you must be a couple of...
Are our clothes really so...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Miss... In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House.
Well, that sounds more... Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Hyman doesn't see him anywhere.
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forget.
What?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. Huh. So you didn't see any...
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
All right. I've had my fun.
Hey! You're this close to get...
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long. So I came up with this little fun greet. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little... It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato. And whether...
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forget...
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the... Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and... A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck... still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato Red... But before that, there is one other place I was...
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction.
interesting.
This area sure feels gloomy. Huh? Are paiments?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the vision hunt?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler. The eternity in question is her endless and As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs, and the the Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Committee, and this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that—
Only outlanders such as yourselves would and yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not exist. And
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is—
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
Aspirations? Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, that is where visions come from. In other words, a person— So if what you just said is— then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally! kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be...
Welcome, at last, to the Kamisato residence.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi Oh,
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission.
Makes sense.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. And Toma at present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the a commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. The Traveler, lend us your power, and we can... Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take...
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun, on one condition.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps...
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the vision...
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? What?
Precisely. It's much too The children are desperate for you to take them.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about.
Ah, you must also be... Teijima has protected this place ever since he... keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that... But now, all of us, we will gladly...
If you want my opinion, it's clear that Teijima had done... I can't claim to fully... Truth be told...
Seems like he's a well... You must be Tejima. So what's made you want...
Me? It's not a question of what true. And what made me want to come here 30 years? I don't have answers to those questions, because I can't. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover... As if you can't Oh! Maybe if you just try a little...
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought...
I keep a...
Oh, yes, yes, you do. And what's more,
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find a...
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the dad.
This looks like Tejima's done. Let's see what we... Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. Today, I helped rescue a kid. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I... Seems like you're... Huh? I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Oma... Now that's the kind of...
I wish it could be like this all the time.
So this is the Omamor... interesting. Looking at the... But anyway, if he had this with him all the time... The soil looks like it's been Must be something pretty amazing if it... It looks like Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where? But he's been here for 30 years. Well, let's go give
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my... Still, it's clear over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. And just look at all the things that... How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Love, regret, everything. No. After all, I've forgotten who she was. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if... I think... maybe not. Although, what if she were to turn up when I think about it like that? How curious. Why am I thinking like this? I shall remain here.
Tejima seems to be dealing... okay. But seems it's just like Ayaka and Tomo were saying. If you lose your vid, that certainly explains the state. At least we were able to help him. According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission. They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. But why would they take action? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend—
The entire clan is counting on that food. How many times do I have to say it?
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Oh, huh? And who—
What? We heard the commotion and came—
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency— In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would— He's keeping the provisions for himself.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people—
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what—
I've never even heard of these emergency— I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. My own family can barely get by as it is. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce—
To be perfectly honest, all I know is that I will perform certain things every month. And it's not just that.
Does it have to do with the missing
I didn't take any. Like I said. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure—
But we better confirm. Let's go. We should be able to follow their track.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods.
You haven't seen anything yet. Today's just the beginning.
You demand, boss!
These seem like the treasure—
Another test
Take
subject.
this!
I got careless.
You're open.
You're
open. You're open.
Take this!
You're open.
I got careless.
Lightning flash!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Thunderclap!
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal. Come on, boss. Think of—
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoard? Kurosawa. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck.
So what did you see inside?
Food supplies. You kidding? That place was a complete mess. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I— But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That—
You've got a deal!
Huh?
What the—
There's nothing—
Yeah. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general— We better talk to this miss. As for you guys, you're free to go.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some—
Shut it.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Grocery. Or perhaps there's... Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa.
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of our... How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much...
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always... However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough.
So that's how he was getting those... But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increase...
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have... Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than...
Wow. And no one ever appreciated what he...
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone... Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency... If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. That reminds me. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no
Sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possessed... I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an... Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Oh, but before...
But...
Information... Don't worry. I won't charge...
At least we now know where the emergency provisions were... Let's go talk to Kurosawa again. What are you doing?
I presented them with a choice. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing
Strange. Is that... I don't really have any such recollection. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? But I could not deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, this sword was once wielded. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the... What did he say? It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken. All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life and said to me,
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems... Can you recognize the words?
virtue and... Somehow those two words seem to taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. But what use are virtue and justice? The Tenryo Commission sees my vision. And the irony of all of it is, I'm incapable of being a good person. Yet I'm...
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing... Fortunately for us, you don't... Let's go find the next poor soul.
How can I improve my culinary skills?
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around. Hyman heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but...
Maybe, but things have gotten dangerous before in the...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once...
Hey there!
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here. Don't make me draw my blade.
No! You got it so wrong. We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came, but then we got here and...
From the way you're dressed, please accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still... I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? Sensei's name is Domon, and though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword, and so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken. He says the strangest things over and over. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an But if I'm honest, I still...
The Grand Narukami Shrine.
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. So don't worry, Nanako. Since the exorcism will take place this evening.
So, losing your vision can cause possession?
So you decided to come. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, when she asked him who the people were, it looked like he was in great distress. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. The ritual has now begun. Oh, please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water.
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go. Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted! That's gotta be him!
How? Are you sure you're... Unless...
Excuse me? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts?
Bad news? I'll have you know I don't care to talk about that time anymore.
His senior?
Anzai? Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else When we were young, we trained under the same sword. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady practitioners of Make Yoshi's Sui art, seek to achieve still, but Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting I thought so too at the time. But only then did I realize that it was Domon. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sighed.
Sure sounds like he meant business.
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was... After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, so you see, I came here not to... Okay, you've heard my story.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with...
What? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how...
Nanako, please.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find... But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, and all is certainly not lost. For I received word not...
Lady Yai? Is that...
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami?
Correct. Lady Yai is most not... I am unable to say for...
Excuse me.
That won't be necessary. I must leave now. But we will...
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken note?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned in...
No, that's not what I meant at all. I just mean this is Lady Yai. Anyway, given that you've traveled all this way just to meet her...
Sure! After... Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to... Do you think that's Lady Yai? Oh, no. Also, is it just Paimon? It was probably nothing.
Keep away. I gave up the art of the...
As you can see, Domon has
Lady Yai, it must... This is nothing like...
I'm sorry. Yes. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he's... As one who is thrown into this... As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of...
Stripped of his
Your school practice, stillness of mind, freedom... There was once... Then...
Lady Yai,
the path of the... It requires one to take their sword... Only a deep commitment to his... When that ambition disappeared... Poor Sensei.
I'm sorry, Father.
That's enough.
Huh? Did he follow us the whole...
Ansai, why are... You're here for revenge, aren't you?
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far... It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did not... I don't think most of the people you beat... Now I know that we can't play... But that is no reason to strip them of theirs.
But what if one day... I put everything on... If there's a chance they'll end...
Have you asked them what they...
Sensei, I can't know whether I want to keep going until the day...
Nanako's far from the only one.
Goodness.
You see? Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me. So, just as you are not in the same position...
I'm sorry to have made you worry for me. I no longer have the result. But as your sensei, this is my promise. And
You can count on that. I'd be but I am now... Well, don't you...
So even though his ambition was taken away, his
Traveler, a moment, please.
So, my intuition was... The wind that blows from afar carries... For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless... You set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so cute. We can come back to it another...
May the blossoms of the sea...
Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
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 Traveler, Paimon, It is a pleasure to finally meet you. I have heard all about how you helped our 3 friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah, short of getting them their visions back. Ayaka, how come this...
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider...
Wait a second, but isn't Toma...
Oh, Paimon, you are most entertaining.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different.
Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the thunder's roar, lightning's flash, the wind's assault, and the rain's but I believe that surely you understand what they... It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case... You will? Really? Naturally.
Alright, bravo, my lady. You were...
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd place my trust... Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more... confidential nature...
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive... Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial...
Oh, Paimon gets it! Gotta keep...
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built...
Makes sense. Perfect place for...
In any case, we can talk freely here. The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few... She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared... The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that, after all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive. Because of this, the attitude...
How can they be like that?
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on...
Resistance? You mean like an army?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there was... But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance. Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time they invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision.
Ooh, Paimon has a question.
Oh? What would...
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount...
So what do...
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try... For example, by providing vision bearers with...
You're telling Paimon that there are people out...
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit...
Darn! So they found...
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution. Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the by no means do we... When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nago...
Hey, all finished?
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist, believe me, you're not.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things. Psst. Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on. This. What's going on? Can't you see? Shh. Quiet. Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision. Huh? Hey. Shh. If you don't keep your voice down, I won't.
All right, all right.
Wise choice.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. This is your fault. You're the.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon...
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same... Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction.
Stop it. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even...
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man.
Master Masakatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. But if I just march straight in there by myself... So, what about it?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone...
Time to break him out!
Perhaps this is karma.
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just a helper.
Stop adding weird abilities to the characters.
Come on, this way. I certainly wouldn't want. We should split up. You sure? Yes.
I must withdraw.
Talk about a big door. It seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Windblade! Show me what you've got! I must draw.
Ready, steady, go! Don't know!
Don't hold back! Windblade! Disappear! I dare you! Don't hold back! Windblade! Slash!
Get him!
I dare you! Windblade! I've been bested.
Who goes there?
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it. These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Teach me a lesson.
Soldiers, quick!
Allow me. Strike first. Don't hold back.
No one escapes my sights!
Surrender and be gentle.
Wind blade! Disappear!
Get them! I dare you! Don't hold back! I'll spare nothing! Show me what you've got! Watch your step! I dare you! Don't... Back! Show me what you've got!
I'll race you there!
I dare you! Don't hold back!
With the wind!
Allow me! Strike first! I dare you! Slash!
Come on, we can do it. Let the show begin.
I've been bested.
Wind blade!
Don't hold back!
You're in for a little
I'll
shock.
spare nothing.
You've been a naughty boy.
I dare you! Watch your step!
Oh no, I'm gonna ruin my gloves.
Don't hold back! I need to train harder.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Brace yourself, lesson.
Wind blade!
Show me what you've got! Allow me to strike first! Don't hold back! Show me what you've got! I dare Show me what you've got!
Disappear!
Watch your step! Don't hold back!
Come a little closer.
I dare you! Don't hold back!
Try not to enjoy this.
Let it rain.
Allow me.
Wind blade!
Strike first! Show me what you've got! I dare you!
Not so hard.
Don't hold back!
Don't be such a brute.
Watch your step!
Don't know. I'll protect us.
Show me what you've got! Show me what you've got! Slash! Allow me to strike first! I've been bested.
La 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 la. Let the show begin. Yeah, hi. Huh. Oh. Hey.
Clear cut!
With the wind!
Watch your step! I'll spare nothing!
Wind blade!
Slash! I need to train harder.
must be Master
Did you really think... Lock...
Oh no! If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya?
I can't bear...
Hey, you there!
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson.
Huh? That's Kujo Sara. Adopted dog...
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that
yeah.
If you are unashamed...
Yes, ma'am.
Paimon should...
Hey, this is our chance.
Yoimiya, are you...
Who is that? Quick, go and invest...
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered.
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were...
Fireworks aren't just for fun. I was Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be...
Look, the coast is clear!
Master Masakatsu!
Come on! We've got no... Oh.
Yes. He's in serious condition. But remember, once he's recovered...
Well...
We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes.
Master Masakatsu,
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the end.
thank you. All of you.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, Kujosara. It seems as though there are some okay. How about we go tell Ayaka and the other...
I see. So Kujo Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps...
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo Sara is also carrying out the vision hunt decree. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no if our true motives were ever divulged.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Mus, we are now one step closer to victory. And you're turning out to be even more reliable.
Indeed. Things may have turned out but if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, it is time we make ready our next set of—
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued— yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparation, and the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decrees.
A ceremony, you say?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission—
You do present— Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest funny enough, I learned a new hot pot.
A hot pot game?
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to— Then we take it in turns to— Anyone who guesses correct— Don't you think it sounds like fun?
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some... Let's see what we've got here. Nice! You can't go... Paimon never thought we'd be the only ones to actually put anything edible in...
You can say that again. But hey, at least I got—
I'm afraid it's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients, Toma. Even with a traveler's normal ingredients,
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes? Boiling cakes in hot pot?
I must apologize. To be perfectly—
Uh-oh. I'm
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have...
Perhaps I did get— I think my luck has already taken a turn for the— So without further ado, I hereby—
Oh, bro...
Good effort.
Yes. If the Tenryou Commission truly is as busy with prep and with the extra time, there are some—
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make— I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our—
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not?
Bye, Toma! Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori...
The books were more interesting in the past.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon! Hold on!
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to— But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission.
Individual request?
Correct. It concerns— This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are— A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, so I am very curious about this mysterious— According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very—
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for—
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. Please keep everything I have told you in The proper course of action would be to involve my brother in— Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for—
You can count on us!
Wonderful!
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind it.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura text—
Alright, sounds good. promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in...
No! What made you think that? Each season brings its own festival. And each festival... So... Well, festival... Oh! My apologies. I should...
Oh, so you weren't checking...
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh! It's...
Oh! Greetings to you too.
Oh!
Let me see...
It could be...
Oh! It's a... Miss Kamisato, you'd like us...
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura textiles and kimono. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. As you well know, Inazuma is currently under a... In all honesty, but of course, where our customers...
So you're saying we need to go and...
If even Ogura textiles and kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric...
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected. The only thing is their prices.
Huh. So even just getting... Wait! The International Trade Association?
It looked... Thank you ever so much. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request.
Why is she being so secret?
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kami. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the...
That's for Traveler Paimon? Let's try our luck at the... This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around. Mr. Kurisu, are you...
Oh!
Better than you at...
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a... Thanks again for your help last time. The association...
That's great, but,
Well, it's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association...
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Aww.
We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. Recently, we heard that clothing stores...
Well, I also take...
Anyway, there doesn't seem... Perhaps...
I am afraid I can't intervene.
Of course, I would never...
Huh?
Yes. Acting in my own capacity, I do so not with... That aside, given your position and that of the...
We will. But, what if someone high up in the
Very humorous. Let's not forget that...
Whoa, that sent shivers down...
Mr. Kurisu, I need to...
Thank you so much.
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime.
All right, off we...
Why in the world can't I use my permit?
are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
You think you can get your...
Why?
Why wouldn't I? You trade us those... Face it.
You are to spit.
Hey!
Business.
Pay up.
Wait, Mr. Kurisu.
But...
I trust you remember our...
Oh, yes, of...
Then please stand well...
Let's get down to business.
Take flight.
You know a thing or two.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
To move!
Yeah! So unthinkable! My apologies! Yeah!
To the ferry! Say no more! Finally, there's more! Boom! You know a thing or two. How's this? To the wind blade.
Want a taste of
Ready,
my lucky
steady,
day?
go!
Say no more! Sakura swirl!
That tingle?
To the ferry.
Well, that's resolved then.
No, please,
Miss Kamisato, travel...
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't...
Thank you.
You'd best do it...
6, 8, 10...
Great! Now we can finally...
Buy silk?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we help. Paimon thinks we're pretty.
I honestly can't thank you. Please, say no more. You need silk.
Thank you, good sir.
Oh, it's free of charge.
No, that will never do. The merchants already have enough challenges to deal with. And as Paimon explained, there is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing...
Thank you, I'm afraid we must part...
Very well. And...
See you then! Bye! Safe...
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move...
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone...
Oh, Your praise is quite unwarranted. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people... sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Let's head back to...
Okay!
Welcome back! So, any luck at the international...
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news! I just need to go and take stock of...
They better all be there!
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to... It's just... I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in... Oh? Are you sure? Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hope...
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits. Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them...
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. Something else I've been wondering is... How do people in other nations...
It's so true. Some people like to wear a hood, some cover up half their face with a mask, some just straight up dress like a peacock.
Really? So there is no single standard and... So fascinating.
Wait! So you want to dress like a...
No, of course not. I just mean, I would very much like to travel across the 7 nations and see how people live.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked with...
Thank you. Is there an...
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need.
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to...
Here you go. Is it
Well, luckily, we don't... Until then, I'm sure...
Good idea! Let's check it...
For our next stop, I'd like...
Food? Oh, Paimon likes...
I picked the venue especially for you. I thought that the relaxed... Shall we head up?
Yep. Paimon... Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street-side places.
Welcome! Oh, Miss Kimino?
Miss Kamisato.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in
Excellent! No traveler. Tiny customer.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of. I just have a few minor things I need.
She sure left in a hurry.
So you two are Miss Kami... Well, we serve all the over the years we've been in... Miss Kamisato and her brother... Her table bookings...
The first time ever?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told.
How is that possible? She's so kind and...
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection. And so you see, on paper, she...
Huh. Paimon never...
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for... So it makes me really happy to see... Anyway, relax. Enjoy your meal. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood.
Huh? That sounded like
I'm so sorry, Traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a...
Oh, so that...
As you can see, actually, this whole compound is the family's...
Right! If there's something you...
Actually, I wanted to cook. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys... So I thought, if I'm going to meet
A dish from overseas? So If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
That's what I was thinking. You must have picked up... Can I leave you to finish this task then? Great. But...
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out. Pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread bake.
That does sound pretty good.
Okay.
Hi, Traveler. So strange. Hi, Traveler. So strange.
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
Stop adding weird abilities to the characters.
Is the pizza ready?
Oh, it's ready.
It smells delicious. I would love to.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can.
Great. I look forward to learning from you. How are you all doing? Whoa, is this? Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the traveler. Could I trouble you? Sure, nope. Oh, it smells good.
Want us to...
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people.
Really? That's great. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add... Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance... I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make... You could have sold that recipe for a high... You're a wonderful person. I mean it. I admire you a lot. And I'm... Well, you should probably write down...
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the... So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients. Correct? Right. Now to add the next couple of ingredients. Yep. Now for the cooking and... Alright, it's done. Long may our reputation...
I have no doubt that they will.
Cool. Then let...
Hey! Here it is. Thank you. Wowie. Traveler, Paimon, please...
Nope.
All right. Well, what do you think?
It's amazing! Paimon
when I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she...
She did, but don't worry.
She's... Oh... What does it matter?
Hey, it's not you. Most people...
Thank you for your comfort. It's all true, though. Most of the time, I'm either accompanied by family or staff. So,
Exactly! You got at least 2...
Aw! Thank you.
Hey now.
I agree. I just want to say how happy I feel.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki.
Yes.
While we're on the topic, though...
Well, I think I have an idea. I think that Tsubaki might be
a fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems... And fox envoys are nothing new. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, that got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there.
Whoa! So Inazuma also had...
When you...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have all kinds of them, too.
Really? I've come across such things being a So Liyue lives up to its reputation.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they...
Really? Speaking of delicacies...
Oh, pie...
Excellent. Then let's...
Superiors?
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. Oh, and the other...
Thank you very much.
No, thank you.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa, looks super fancy.
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift. I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi.
You flatter me, Paimon.
It does. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. Time to go meet Tsubaki. So, a transcendent be- Ugh. If some-
I'm asking... How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but... Surely... But since we're here, I still think we should...
Yeah, makes sense. So,
Let me... A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any...
Good idea! some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything? Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight, dressed appropriate.
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times.
There's nobody here. Just this box. Let's see what's inside. Did it open? Did it open?
What's this?
Huh.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different.
Paimon knows what you mean.
do just fine.
All right, let's see what the notebook said. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about Miss... What is it? Why are you whispering all... Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. But, based on her...
Traveler, Paimon?
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share the truth of this notebook with you both, even though the contents are completely different than what I...
Different how? You mean it wasn't...
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. What follows in these pages is This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial.
So, that means that the kimono...
Are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you. But to me at least, or to put it another way, I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook.
Ayaka!
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as After my father passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going... Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge.
So the kimono design, that must have been the...
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell... I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch...
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks you're...
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. I think Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. That she chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity...
Oh, so you decided on a...
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will stop... So, Traveler, Would...
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster! Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka!
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that... So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a
Paimon wants to come! Festivals here have loads...
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now...
Oh, good point! Today is the last...
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must... I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day.
That's the way to go.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people.
Hey, look at that stall! They have Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds.
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a
Hey! Is that...
Oh, people seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go.
But of course! Not least because back when Master and some of the younger generation...
You're too kind. My brother...
But this is...
Oh, there isn't actually.
Oh, a traveler? Huh, first time in Inazuma? Excuse... Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kami Sato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here.
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let... At least it sure looks like that...
Yep, you got... Oh, here's a couple of masks.
No.
Don't give me all that. Here you go.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
It's my pleasure.
Sir?
Oh, hello.
Huh?
Paimon, don't...
What?
How about...
What?
Oh, okay.
I cannot thank you.
Aw, it's not...
All right. Oh, wait. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there, and I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time. Okay. Traveler, look!
Miss Kamisato! Hello there! You're out with friends to-
Okay.
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yash- So you see, how-
What?
Of course, if-
Traveler? Paimon?
It seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist...
Well, if that's how you feel, then... Okay. We'll take you up on your kind...
Alrighty then. Whenever you're... Draw a slip and reveal your fortune. Open it up and see how you...
Whoa!
Which one did you get?
No way! Traveler, what did Wow.
Ah, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune among people means. As the golden koi...
What a great sign!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up.
Well said. Here's hoping that our good...
This food stall sells all kinds of...
Wow. It all looks... Ooh, Ayaka.
Sure.
Uh-huh. Those look good too. Ooh, but so do the...
All right then.
All right, coming right up.
This...
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but...
You want to try your hand at making it?
Ooh, a new recipe.
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe...
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe. She and I are good friends. We trade... Here you go. Just treat it as me
Thank you so much. I will study it...
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you... There's no greater feeling than creating delicious...
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you...
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
All right. I'll do...
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves!
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience. This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your...
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred.
Looks fun! Shall we give it... Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved?
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words.
Wait, so there'll be a... alright, what?
That will do for mine. May I see yours? This is you and your sister, isn't it? It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it.
I believe it too. Your wish will and I will keep...
Ayaka, what did you draw?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for I do hope that wish can... Thank you. That...
Aww.
I'm afraid so. Time flies when you're having fun. It's time to... Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think, knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such... So thank you. Today really meant a lot to... Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that if I ever get the chance. You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar. Me with my brother. Sometimes I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your sister back. I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break. You will find her. Come what may, I will always be here for you as your... as long as you're happy. Oh, Traveler.
Huh?
There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me. What do you think of my dance?
It was so pretty! Beautiful, elegant, and...
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just had a... In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. That goes for when I'm with you. Anyway, it looks... I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, Traveler.
Mm.